All right. Hello. Now then. Oh, what is going on here? I'm glitched out like crazy. There it is. I need to walk. It seems like gaming is bugging out a bit.
My blade is thirsty for blood. If death is what you say, Ika Aya. Quick! Bloody John.
Hi, Arden. How you doing? I'm doing okay too. There's that. I'm surprised you followed me all the way over here. Where the fuck is Serrano? There she is. We are finishing the Algar quest. I believe
Rocks and
we're very
valleys,
close.
crevices and hiding places. This is the kind of place where hermits and fanatics dwell. You fit right in. I'm kidding.
I mean, assuming anyway. We'll see, because it's gonna be a short one. It's only gonna be like a couple hours. I'm gonna see if Josie will let me go to 4 o'clock before she starts getting rowdy. You will see. Yep. Yeah, a little bit. Alright, I guess. I was gonna say, I guess we jumped down, but the game decided to throw me down anyway.
Who dares disturb my rest? Such an abrupt end to our game.
Um,
I'm not someone to be trifled with.
he's not disembodied. He has a voice, or voice and body. It's just all ethereal.
Teamwork right there.
Exactly. Yeah, he's got a body.
I'm not someone to be trifled with.
Among the dead.
It's like like the thing in Harry Potter. There's what's it called? Well, there's nothing but a bunch of spiders in the second movie. Thank you.
I wonder what happened to them. These people were... Why would...
Once a day. I guess that one. Okay.
I'm okay with the dark, but I've spent more than my share of time in caves already.
Oh, there we go. I was gonna say, is there a switch here somewhere?
You have nothing to fear here.
That. I can feel some kind of power from it.
I am Knight Paladin Gelabor. Welcome to the Great Chantry of Auriel. Auriel, Halkosh, Akatosh, so many different names for the sovereign of the Snow Elves. I prefer Snow Elf. The name Falmer usually holds a negative meaning to most travelers. Those twisted creatures you call Falmer, I call the Betrayed. Of course, you're here for Auriel's bow. Why else would you be here? I can help you get it, but first, I must have your assistance. Absolutely. You could turn around and travel back from wherever you started empty-handed, or you could assist me. I need you to kill Archcurate Vertha, my brother. The kinship between us is gone. I don't understand what he's become, but he's no longer the brother I once knew. It was the Betrayed. They did something.
Tomato.
I just don't know why Auriel would allow this to happen. They swept into the Chantry without warning, and began killing everyone without pause. The Chantry was a place of peaceful worship. I led a small group of paladins, but we were no match for the Betrayed's sheer numbers. They slaughtered everyone, and stormed the inner sanctum where I believe they corrupted Vertha. He's alive. I've seen him, but something's wrong. He never looks as though he's in pain or under duress. He just stands there and watches, as though waiting. Leaving the way shrines unguarded would be violating my sacred duty as a Knight Paladin of Auriel, and an assault on the Betrayed guarding the inner sanctum would only end with my death. Yes, let me show you.
Hold on, because I'm missing somebody here.
So, this is snow elf magic. Incredible.
This structure is known as a way shrine. They were used for meditation and for transport when the Chantry was a place of enlightenment. Prelates of these shrines were charged with teaching the mantras of Auriel to our initiates.
What's that basin in the center signify?
Once the initiate completed his mantras, he'd dip a ceremonial ewer in the basin of the way shrine's center and proceed to the next one.
So, these initiates have
living
some
snow
other
elf.
picture of water.
There's something.
Months. How long would they have?
Okay, you are a little bit too loud, you know that? I think maybe I just need...
Once the initiate's enlightenment was complete, it bring the ewer to the Chantry's inner center.
Smaller
Pouring the
servants.
contents of the ewer into the sacred basin of the sanctum would allow him to enter for an audience with the Archcurate himself.
All that just to end up dumping it out? Makes no sense to me.
It's symbolic. I don't expect you to understand.
So, let's get this straight. We need to do all that nonsense to get into the temple, so we can kill your brother and claim Auriel's bow?
I know how it all sounds. But if there was another way, I'd have done it long ago. The only way to get to my brother is by following in the initiate's footsteps and traveling from way shrine to way shrine, just as they did. The first lay at the end of Darkfall Passage, a cavern that represents the absence of enlightenment. There are 5 in total, spread far apart across the Chantry. Caves? Oh no. The Chantry encompasses far more than a few caves, as you'll soon discover. But before I send you on your way, you'll need the initiate's ewer. Once you've located a way shrine, there'll be a spectral prelate tending to it. They will allow you to draw the waters from the shrine's basin, as if you've been enlightened. This may be the last time we're able to converse. If you have any questions before you leave, I suggest you ask them. Otherwise, all I can do now is grant you my hopes for a safe journey. Questions? I expected as much. We were once a wealthy and prosperous society that occupied a portion of Skyrim. Unfortunately, we were constantly at war with the Nords, who claimed the land as their ancestral home. In a manner of speaking, we had always maintained an uneasy alliance with the underground-dwelling dwarves, and when faced with extinction, we turned to them for help. Surprisingly, they agreed to protect us, but demanded a terrible price: the blinding of our race. There were splinter groups that resisted the agreement, and even some that sought alternate alliances. But when it was all said and done, those elves were either slaughtered, vanished, or gave up and took the dwarves' bargain. I've often asked myself that very same question. The blinding of my race was supposedly accomplished with a toxin, certainly not enough to devolve them into the sad and twisted beings they've become. The Chantry is quite isolated, so it took some time for word of the dwarves' offer to reach us here. By the time the compact had been completed, it was too late for us to even attempt to intervene. Correct. We only numbered perhaps 100 at the time, so our presence remained a secret to the dwarves and the Nords. Ironically, our undoing came at the hands of our own people. Yes, they swarmed the Chantry in vast numbers until we were completely overrun. We never really stood a chance. I assume that the Archcurate was corrupted by them when they found a way to breach the inner sanctum. Verther and myself are the only two snow elves that remain. This is, or was, the epicenter of our religion. Most of the snow elf people worshipped Auriel. The Chantry was constructed near the beginning of the First Era to provide a retreat for those that wished to become enlightened. Our empire had temples to some of the other deities. Trinimac, Ciribane, Y'ffre, and Finister rounded out the rest. But those temples paled in comparison to the glory of the Chantry and its way shrines. Oh yes, they were an important part of the process here. They represented the steps the initiates took on the path to total enlightenment. Sadly, the magic used to construct these wonders were lost long before I arrived here. They're ghosts of the snow elf priests that tended the way shrines before being slaughtered by the betrayed. Through the grace of Auriel, they were restored to their spectral form to enable them to continue their duties. I'm afraid in their current form, they still believe the Chantry to be an active center of worship. They won't respond to you in any way other than believing that you're an initiate and you're undertaking the journey to the inner sanctum. May Auriel keep you free from harm.
So we meant to kill his brother. Just like that. It's distasteful.
There's nothing coming out. It just goes. Alright. I was hoping there'd be like some cool little weapon.
Idea what that is.
That's how it's done. What is it, my love? Ready when you are.
Shall feel
Okay. Let's go patrol.
Not very impressive.
I told you they kissed. No, but the kiss was
That
a while back,
wasn't as
and
unpleasant
now
as I
they've been
thought.
through all kinds of other stuff.
Kind of soothing, actually. I feel a little warmer now.
I don't know. You know, it's the olden days. They moved fast back then.
You've got nothing on the dragon.
Such an abrupt end to our game.
I'll kill you all myself. What now?
No, I haven't played this since the last time we did. Since yesterday.
Now that's good team play.
I have done offline things, of course, because, I mean, you've noticed when I come back with new armor and higher levels.
You want to do this the hard
You're
way?
pretty good
Fine.
out there. Nice
You
work.
can go to hell.
At least make it interesting.
Ow. Rude.
For the love of Talus, what is it now?
Neither do I. I fucking hate centipedes. So these things really bug me.
Unfucking-tastic. Oh, what the fuck?
They must be who that priest was calling the twin.
Somebody fucking invisible here? That I've noticed.
Well, let's do something about it then. Sick of them. You complete an utter
Oh,
fucking twat.
yeah, that sounds awful.
I do what I do, and if you don't like it, tough.
What's you ever get that, like when you're watching a movie or something and there's like a bunch of bugs, you get that little feeling like something is crawling on you even though it isn't?
Run.
Holy moly. Good thing I was out to the side.
Fighting a daughter of Cold Harbor. Well, that's a big mistake.
No, it's not. Yeah. Bring it up because I was getting that feeling right now while we're talking about it.
Time to end this.
Are you running away? That's okay. I can hear you. There it is.
You little shit! You will not walk away alive when my blade is unsheathed.
You're digging your own grave. Good night. Pull chains and traps. Be careful. Whatever's on the other side of us. The Falmer.
Very bright. Very pretty in here, though. You mean the penis lamps? Yes, I've seen those. I mean, they're not actually dicks, but Come on. I know. Yeah, I've seen them. Yeah, I thought that was gonna be friendly at first, but obviously not. I think you do. I just don't know how to do it. Good question. I don't know. I almost walked off the ledge as I looked back to see where they were.
Welcome, Initiate. This is the Way Shrine of Illumination. Are you prepared to honor the mantras of Ariel and fill your vessel with his enlightenment? Then behold Ariel's gift, my child. May it light your path as you seek tranquility within the inner sanctum.
For the Dragon of the North!
Kill it, Kenny. I don't have my spells equipped. Hold on.
Done with that.
Fucking. I was not expecting that.
This is incredible. It's like a whole other world. Come on, the bow has to be in this valley somewhere. Well, you asked for it.
I'm damn near unbeatable.
Welcome, Initiate. This is the Way Shrine of Sight. Are you prepared to honor the mantras of Ariel and fill your vessel with his enlightenment? Then behold Ariel's gift, my child. May it speed your journey to the inner sanctum.
I think there's another way shrine up there. Here we go.
I went through that one. Sights. No, just take me back to this. Okay. Well, then I'm not gonna leave. I'm just gonna. Went that way last time. This way. Hold on. Leo was sleeping in a very cute little way, so I wanted to take a picture of it.
My blades, creepy fuckers!
Good job. Very pretty. Don't know if I'm heading the right way or not, though. It's the only problem. Fuck. Yeah, sure. Alright, let's... You're pretty big. Let's see how you deal with my big guy. And... Hold on. No, okay, this doesn't normally happen. Hold on. I swear. There we go.
Picking a fight now, eh?
Nonsense! Dishonor! Dishonor on your whole family! Dishonor on you! Dishonor on your cow!
Okay, guy, calm down. Fucking quoting your favorite movie right there.
My blade!
All he was busy, he's saying that they're popping out like daisies.
Glad that's over.
Just a little bit, yeah. Nah, don't tell me I killed him and there's no fucking... You'll love Kaiden forever if he does it?
I must admit, I'm impressed. Your conjuration magic is truly something else.
Thank you. Very fancy. Fortunately, they don't have super really good stuff in them. Well, that's okay. That in case I need it again. Here we go.
You've arrived at the Way Shrine of Resolution. Are you prepared to honor the mantras of Ariel and fill your Then go forth, child. May the enrichment of Ariel strengthen your resolve as you undertake your journey to the inner sanctum.
That picture looks like it's getting heavy. Need some help?
Okay, rather than do what I did last time, I'm just gonna keep walking. Oh, fuck. Oh, now no. Hmm.
Oh, it's on.
Not the kind of surprise I want. You know, I'm fucking tag teaming with two dragons. And I'm gonna call one of my own.
I have no time for your games.
It's one down. This one. Okay. Okay. Yeah, it was.
So, what's on your mind?
I was not expecting that at all.
Years like this, it feels good to be out of the city, away from people.
Thank you.
ready if you are.
I don't know why my stomach is working.
I'm calling it. This one's in the bag.
No, it's rude.
Ashes to ashes. Does this ice feel a little thin to you?
Okay, now those are the other ones. Slow fall.
You've reached the Way Shrine of Learning. Are you prepared to honor? Ariel bless you, child, for you are a step closer to the inner sanctum and everlasting wisdom.
That didn't get me that time, luckily. Alright. We're gonna just have to do fucking Superman this thing.
May Ariel's warmth imbue your body with strength.
How you doing, Jay? No, I mean it's pretty loud, but definitely not as loud as some of the other ones, like Shia LaBeouf or John Cena. Just fly up there. Okay, it's somewhere here. Marker showing me kind of close to it. There we go. You know what? I'm gonna try something. Okay, it's not working. It's not working. I'll have to check it and see if it's fucked up again. Gotta heal. Faster than noisy. Wait. Very close. I mean, I did not hear the frying pan noise. Yeah, you did miss the dick bites. True. True enough.
It's like traveling in the damn shadows sometimes. How do you move about so silently?
Okay. I can reach him.
The bastard's dead? Good.
This is very precarious here. Slip right off the edge.
Stendar's nuts, are you alright?
Well. Alrighty.
Fuck.
Thank you. Luckily, I caught that one right on time. I need to upgrade my armor, my smithy, because they're doing a lot of damage to me. Hold on, Joseph. Hold on. I get to his little safe spot. Okay. Where is he? Fuck, that's gonna be shit. What a birds. I just go in a fucking circle. Hold on. Yes, I fucking did. I did go in a circle. Honestly, this spell makes me fucking zoomy, so... You never know what hit him. Alright. Oh. Let's save here. Not save here. I'm gonna BRB right here. So I can take her out. Actually, you know what? So we can go a little bit longer. It's gonna take me like 15 minutes of a break. I'm just gonna go ahead and take it for a little walk right away and then come back. So if you want to get up and go do something and then come back in like 15 minutes, go ahead. Okay. Hey, Saru, how you doing? I just had to. She's happy for now. I gave her food too, but she's not interested in eating it right now. She's just laying down and contemplating life. No problem, man. Yeah, it's pretty fun. I really like all the changes and stuff, especially to Serrano's. On how much more like immersive she is. And this way. Oh yeah, have you played it? What is that? Yeah. In comparison, I mean, obviously in comparison, it's a lot better, but I was only playing on the 360. I did like the change that they made in Dawnfire with giving it like its own transformation stuff. It felt worth having like the it felt on par with the werewolf in a way. Where the fuck is the shrine? Oh, probably right there. Nope. I was gonna go with the Ascension, I believe it's called. Or no, I know there's two versions of it. But whichever one was like the more recent one, I was gonna go with that. But when they put the little warning that said it's more unstable, I was like, well, I'll just go with the more stable one first. Can't wait for the Oblivion remake to come out. Sky Oblivion. That's let's see shit.
There's just no bloody
I
end
never
to
pull
us,
my
is there?
punches.
Dares disturb my
Ow.
Are you alright? Hold on. Did you hear something?
Come on!
dares disturb my rest.
Die!
Enough mucking about. Do this.
Irene quoting all the movies today.
The next blood to be spilt here will be your own.
Which one do you like the most? Of the two of them.
Let's do this.
Dares disturb my rest.
I'm not someone to be trifled with.
Could be. Probably won't be as buggy, that's for sure. Well, at least after launch anyway, because big mods, tend to, from what I've seen of big mods, they tend to be pretty buggy when they first come out. I don't know. When it comes to Mulan and Aladdin, as a movie, I think as a movie, I like Aladdin more.
I do what I do, and if you don't like it,
But as a soundtrack, I think I'm on the opposite of you actually, because Aladdin has good songs. But Mulan has probably one of my favorite songs. And that is "Make a Man Out of You."
It almost doesn't even.
But then
look,
there's also
you know.
the one that Mulan sings with "Reflection." A girl with fighting for is also pretty good. All right, man. Thanks for coming to hang out for a bit, Saru. You have a good rest of your Sunday, bro. Nope.
fucking come on then!
Yeah, a lot of them are cut in for you.
Wow!
All
And they
the
think
living
they
shall
even
fear
have
the
the
dead.
slightest chance against us.
One of my favorite Disney songs of all times is Hellfire from Quasimodo.
You found the Way Shrine of Radiance, Initiate. Are you prepared to honor the
That makes
mantras
sense.
of Ariel?
I mean,
and
for
fill
me,
your vessel with
in terms,
his
if you're
enlightenment?
to ask me out of all the Disney cartoon movies, then I would tell you Lion
May
King
the
for both
blessings
accounts
of
because
Ariel protect you as you climb
just
the
really
road
love
to
that
the
fucking
inner
movie.
sanctum and final enlightenment.
so there'd be a lot of nostalgia and bias with picking that. Let's see. You have to rate you have to pick 5 Disney movies. Which one would they be? Because so obviously, I already know that I'm gonna pick. What's called for number one, Lion King. But what would the other 4 be? Aladdin would definitely be in it. The Sword Milan. Tarzan would probably be in it too, because even though they're not, the characters themselves aren't singing the songs. Son of Man and The Strangers Like Me, and the Phil Collins songs are pretty fucking good. Hail.
Wow. Just sensing your magica reserves. You truly are incredible.
May Ariel's brilliance illuminate your path.
Overall.
May Ariel's brilliance illuminate your path.
No, for this one, let's purely Disney animated 2D animation, because that opens up a whole other fucking thing. Because then you have Tangled. No. Yeah, just Disney 2D. Let's see. Oh, Lion King.
That has to be the place. I've never seen a building like that before. It looks like some kind of temple.
Pause right here while I think about this. Because I can't play and make these difficult decisions at the same time. Little Rescues, too. I remember loving that movie. 101 Dalmatians. The Fox and the Hound. Oh, there's so many go. um, little, I think I said Little Rescuers already. All dogs go to heaven in Disney film. It is a Disney. For number 2, I'd probably say. I don't know. Fuck. Because not Oliver and Company is probably I love Oliver. Also, Gizmo. When I first got Gizmo, he had a brother, and I named the brother Oliver. after that movie. It's like Gizmos after what's it called? Treasure Planet is a fucking. I forgot about that one as well. The Road to El Dorado. Wait, is that? Hold on, is that DreamWorks or is that Disney? Number 2 will be The Emperor's New Groove. I think so too. I'm not entirely sure. I'm googling it right now. Okay, yeah, it's a DreamWorks movie. Mhm. There's Little Mermaid. Pretty good. I don't know. I'd probably say Aladdin number 3 though. So Lion King, uh, Emperor's New Groove, Aladdin, Oliver and Company. Hmm. I want to say Milan. I want to say Milan or The Hunchback of Notre Dame because both of those are really fucking good. I'll go with The Hunchback of Notre Dame because it has one of my all-time favorite Disney songs. Purely because of Hellfire, I'm gonna pick that one over Milan. Beauty and the Beast. I can't believe it. I fucking forgot Treasure. That's a fucking good one too. Pocahontas, another good one. I forgot they did Hercules. Can't see shit. It is so bright right now. See, and then if you go Pixar ones, Toy Story would definitely be number 1, easy.
This is
After
a
that, it's not
statue
so
of
easy.
Oriel, but it's using the older signs of his power. This temple must be ancient. The
This,
bow has to be.
this is not the land I remember. You, I don't know you. Stay back. I will defend myself, should the need arise. Yes, I am one of the last. Gelibor brought me to the crypt when the days had darkened and corruption stood in once sunlit halls. I was one of many he thought that could wait out their onslaught. Awaken once the great trouble had passed. It seems that we were wrong, yet again, and our enemy's victory is complete. You do not understand. We are not like others. We do not age as you do. We do not wither and die as easily as a failed crop. We are still mortal, but centuries fall away as hours do for you. Not that it did us much good in the end. We were susceptible to the price as any other, and many, too many, chose to pay it. I remember this place when it was full of life. Initiates walking the path to Oriel, and a golden hall where ruins now lie in its place. The fall is complete. I wish I had not awoken. and simply passed on like the rest of my kin. It was beautiful, beyond description. Our people spanned this continent, peaceful and opulent. But the Nords came, the brutish, arrogant men of the North, and sought to tear down what we had built. So many died in those first days, but that was just the beginning. When we were forced underground, we were given a choice by the Deep Ones. The fungus, the poison. It was more devastating than any longship, and most of us chose to undergo it willingly. Then, well, it was only a matter of time. Those who refused were slaughtered by the hundreds. Dwemer, Nord, the betrayed. It didn't matter. We no
Those are
longer
good
had the
ones.
numbers to survive the conflict, let alone protect ourselves.
How's it going? Yeah, Toy Story for sure. Novlus too. So I have to just think about them. I think Nemo would probably be number 2. Um, actually probably be similar to you. I think Incredibles at 3 as well. And then the last two, I do. You're already going way ahead. um, hmm. Bug's Life at number 4 and 5. Uh, Only Inside Out at 5. So Toy Story, Finding Nemo, The Incredibles, A Bug's Life, and Inside Out.
Everything ends.
Blinding light to go down. Oh, you're fine. I never got into Monsters Inc., so you're totally fine. Or Cars. The first Cars was pretty good. The rest of the Cars movies I didn't care for. This reminds me of the in Wind Waker. I don't know if you remember when you go down to the area where the master is for the first time, Jake, and all the creatures are frozen. That doesn't sound familiar, the never-ending story. I don't know if I see that. Okay. Oh, wait. It doesn't... It doesn't. God, is it the movie with the girl where she the horse gets stuck in the tar pit? Yeah, so I've seen that clip because I've seen a compilation of like really sad moments in children's movies, but I've never seen that movie. I just love the reaction, the all caps, because I've heard that one before when I told you I haven't seen these. I could hear it through the text right there. Also, never seen The Last Unicorn. Oh.
This is the kind of thing I've been wanting to see.
Get you alive and get a bunny.
Did you really come here expecting to claim Ariel's bow? You've done exactly as I predicted and brought your wretched companion to me.
Wait. He talking about me?
I guess so.
Are you alright? Who's... There they are. Come on, let's get them.
Yeah, I'll show you that. Get in my way, please.
impressive display of
Probably not.
wasted effort. You delay nothing but your own deaths.
Watch out! He's pulling down the ceiling.
Oh, fuck you. Pull down no ceiling on me.
Sneaking past me. I'm not someone who tries to
Long enough
your life ends. I'm always a pro.
shall feel.
Stay close to me. We'll take them on together.
Your shroud.
This won't end well for you.
Come on, get up.
Alright? Let me know if you need anything.
Centuries of preparations.
Surrender and give us the bow. Are you alright? Come on, we can do this. I know we can. He's up there, on the balcony. Come on! Enough, Berther. Give us the bow.
Welcome back.
How dare you? I was the arch curate of Ariel, girl. I have the ears of a god.
Until the betrayed corrupted you. Yes, yes, we've heard this sad story.
Gelibor and his kind are easily manipulated fools. Look into my eyes, Serana. You tell me what I am.
You're a vampire. But Ariel should have protected you.
The moment I was infected by one of my own initiates, Ariel turned his back on me. I swore I'd have my revenge, no matter what the cost.
You want to take revenge? On a god?
Ariel himself may have been beyond my reach, but his influence on our world wasn't. All I needed was the blood of a vampire and his own weapon, Ariel's bow.
The blood of a vampire. Ariel's bow. It was you? You created that prophecy?
A prophecy that lacked a single final ingredient. The blood of a pure vampire. The blood of a daughter of Cold Harbor.
You were waiting all this time for someone with my blood to come along. Well, too bad for you. I intend on keeping it. Let's see if your blood has any power to it.
All the living shall feed.
You did pretty good out there. Nice work.
Don't fall off the team. Alright.
I think so. I tweaked my shoulder a bit in that last one, but I'll be fine. What's the plan? Sounds good.
Lightning is once again missing.
So the deed has been done. The restoration of this way shrine means that Verther must be dead, and the betrayed no longer have control over him. What? What are you talking about? A vampire. I see. That would explain much. Deep inside, it brings me joy that the betrayed weren't to blame for what happened here. Because that means there's still hope that they might one day shed their hatred and learn to believe in Auriel once again. It's been a long time since I felt that way, and it's been long overdue. My thanks to both of you. You risked everything to get Auriel's bow, and in turn, you've restored the Chantry. I can't think of a more deserving champion to carry it than you. If you wish to learn more about the bow, or obtain sun-hallowed arrows for it, I'd be more than happy to help. You've but to ask. I trust you're faring well. The bow was said to be carried by Auriel himself into battle against the forces of Lorkhan in ancient and mythic times. Its craftsmanship has no equal anywhere within Tamriel, and possibly beyond. The bow draws its power from Aetherius itself, channeling it through the sun. Therefore, when an arrow is loosed from the bow, it produces a magical effect very similar to being burned by fire. That's actually only a fraction of its potential. With sun-hallowed arrows, you would be able to produce a much more spectacular effect, causing bursts of sunlight to envelop your foes. The sunbursts would certainly hurt anything, but is especially devastating to the undead. Well, using an arrow with the bow that's been dipped in blood may cause it to function differently, corrupting its purpose. That's, of course, if you're foolish enough to try it. I can actually assist you in that regard. If you were to bring me some good quality elven arrows, I could imbue them with the proper incantations and rituals. You're always welcome to return here at any time, of course.
It's not as shiny as I was expecting. Still, it's beautiful.
Okay. It's not that shiny at all. It's just
It's not as shiny as I was expecting. Still, it's beautiful. Well, before we spoke to my mother in the soul cairn, I would have said we bring the bow to my father. But after everything with her, I don't think we can trust him.
I keep thinking that there's got to be another way, but he'll turn on us both the moment he gets the chance.
No, he has to die. We have no choice. Thank you. Somehow, I knew you'd understand.
Are you out again? Back you go. Well, that lasted like
I'm no fan of the sun.
4 seconds.
Better than this.
I know you can take care of yourself, but you don't always have to. You have me.
This castle makes my skin crawl.
You're trembling. I think you've come down with a case or something. Here, take this potion. It'll ease the shakes.
A mortal a day keeps the dawn guard away. Or something like that.
So, you've returned. Is your pet keeping you entertained?
You know why we're here.
Of course I do. You disappoint me, Serana. You've taken everything I provided for you and thrown it all.
We just get. I don't know how hard or
away.
easy this is gonna be.
Pathetic half-breed vampire.
Provided for me? Are you insane? You've destroyed our family. You've killed other vampires, all over some prophecy we barely understand. No more. I'm done with you.
Yeah, she's done with you.
No more. Not touch her. I'm done with you.
So, I see this dragon has fangs. Your voice drips with the venom of your mother's influence. How alike you've become.
No. Because unlike her, I'm not afraid of you. Not anymore.
And you. It appears I have you to thank for turning my daughter against me. I knew it was only a matter of time before your ambition outgrew your loyalty. A small price to pay for the betterment of our kind. Oh, come now. Spare me your notions of kinship. You've simply used Serana in an attempt to take away what should rightfully be mine. Ah, I see you've been speaking to Valerica, and she's convinced you that Eternal Night will plunge us into war with daytime dwellers. If only it were so. With the world in shadow, we would never tire, never weaken, more than a match for their pitiful armies. Yes, quite. I'm growing weary of speaking to you in my traitorous daughter. I'll give you a single chance to turn over the bow to me. There will not be a second. Very well, then. You leave me no choice. All the living shall fear the dead.
I'm not someone who
Your own father.
Oh. That was easier than I thought it was.
Well, now that's done. I'm not sure. I'll probably stay here for as long as they'll let me. I think we can rebuild here. Make my family's legacy something more respectable. Of course, if you've got any more adventures planned. That's what I wanted to hear. Well, I'm here if you need me.
Lord Harkon defeated. I never imagined I'd see the day. My lady, you have my deepest sympathies. I am sure this was not easy for you.
He was out of control, Garen. It had to be done. I'm not happy about this. He was still my father. But I suppose my father really died a long time ago. This was just the end. Something else.
Of course, my dear. All will be well now. My congratulations on defeating Harkon. Clearly, I am above the petty squabbles here. I have lived for far too long to be bothered with them. I saw more than enough political maneuvering in my time in House Dress. I was tired of it then, and I'm tired of it now.
Out of all of us, Garen has been around here the longest. That's why he can seem so distant at times. You know, I've always been very fond of my mother's garden. Such beauty. Sorry. I must have gotten carried away. It's just... my childhood wasn't all bad, you know? There was some good in it, for sure. I'm glad you're here. All right.
Okay.
The bastard's dead?
Aye. You eat dragon souls for breakfast, and you're bloody fearless of anything. Ah, moving on.
Go see if... what's next?
I'm glad we're here together, picking up.
I know, man.
I've been looking for you. Got something I'm supposed to deliver. Your hands... A note from someone named Cal... Looks like that's it. Got to go.
Oh, Lucian. There you go, Lucian stuff. My dear friend, I do so hope you're still alive. You are, and this letter happens to reach you. It's not to let you know. I'd finished setting up my laboratory in Dummelstock. And I started digging through the knowledge. Truly, it's astounding. I'm having the time of my life. Nonetheless, should you require my assistance, I want you to know that I am ready and able to provide it. No need to write ahead. I'll keep it back. You know me. Always ready for adventure. Otherwise, should you ever find yourself in Solstice, please do stop by and say hello. If nothing else, I'll always be a friend. Friendly me. Best wishes, Lucian Flavius.
Tired of breakfast, stew. enough
Did you
fish
raise
for
your
us.
prices, Carlotta?
Treat yourself and your kin to a choice cut of steak or a tender
Huh?
roast of ribs.
Double for the produce I sell.
Let me guess. They're saying it's because of this trouble with the
Storm cloud, horn of the north, where my bread is long winter. I breathe
Hey there. I must have misheard you. I thought you asked me to help you trap a dragon in my palace. What you're asking for is insane. Impossible. You want me to let a dragon into the heart of my city? With the threat of war on my doorstep?
excellent. You've done us a great service.
All
Here's your
doing.
reward.
The World Eater himself. But how can we fight him? Doesn't his return mean it's the end times? No Nord could have said it better. I'll stand beside you, Dragonborn. Now what's this nonsense about trapping a dragon in my palace? I want to help you, Dragonborn. And I will. But I need your help first. Ulfric and General Tullius are both just waiting for me to make a wrong move. Do you think they will sit idle while the dragon is slaughtering my men and burning my city? No. I can't risk weakening the city while we are under the threat of enemy attack. I'm sorry. Then I would be glad to help you with your mad dragon-trapping scheme. But getting both sides to agree to a truce will be difficult at this point. The bitterness has gone to... maybe. What of the Greybeards? They are respected by all Nords. High Hrothgar is neutral territory. If the Greybeards were willing to host a peace council, then maybe Ulfric and Tullius would have to listen. Aye, Dragonborn. Maybe you can stop the dragons, and this war into the bargain. Keep safe.
Alright.
So, as the Dragonborn, you really do have some hefty responsibilities. I'm glad I'm not you. As your traveling companion, though, I do have to share in at least some of your burdens. So, take that as an encouragement for you. Someone has your back.
Aye. Aye.
Horn of the north, where my bread is long winter. I breathe
Chops and steaks fit for a jarl.
Trapping a dragon in Whiterun? Are you sure about this? The trap is made of wood, you know. We're gonna all burn to a crisp.
We'll be fine. Oh, Indigo's still there.
On top of everything else, you now have to organize a truce between the Imperials and the Stormcloaks? This could be difficult. Come on, legs. We are on the move again.
Yeah, totally fine. Alright, I'm gonna go ahead and clean up my inventory. And Gale Sword.
So,
Artemis.
Inigo, I know this sounds like a random question, but hear me out. Do you ever purr when you're happy?
No, I do not think so.
Well, why don't we see about that? Just come here, you kitty. Let me scratch your back.
Oh.
No.
Come on, come on. Don't be shy.
Not funny, my friend.
You want to make the kitty purr? I mean, you never know if you don't ask, right? Okay, what else? Put those away. That's spots. I'll put away some of those. That's potion. Stuff. Oh shit. No, I don't want to pick it up. I want to put it away. Here, take it. It's good enough. Welcome back. Okay. Taking care of now to I. That's cute.
Alduin? We heard the Dragonren shout from here. You defeated him? I feared as much. I thought it was him we saw flying east after your battle. We are not warriors. What is overlooked in the Dragonborn is not permitted to any other followers of the Way of the Voice. You misunderstand our authority. The Greybeards have never involved themselves in political affairs. I see. The dragon will lead you to Alduin, but without the Jarl's help. Paarthurnax has made the decision to help you. This is the road we have to walk. Even the Greybeards must bend to the winds of change, it seems. So be it. Tell Ulfric and General Tullius that the Greybeards wish to speak to them. We will see if they still remember us. Sky above, voice within.
I'm just having some. Went down first.
Leave me be. I'm no harm here. Huh? Could you please leave now?
Oh, and I'm going, jeez.
Negotiating a truce is no easy feat. The only advice I can give is to try and make them realize Alduin is the greater enemy here.
Your skin's as pale as the snow. You scared of sunlight or something?
Yes.
Algrim won't give us a straight answer.
He's a true Nord. He'll come around.
Yeah, that sword is bigger than you, woman. Holy
They
shit.
intercepted couriers from Solitude. The Empire's putting a great deal of pressure on Whiterun.
What would you have me do?
If he's not with us, he's against us.
Hey, asshole. Talking to you.
He knows that. They all know that.
How long are you going to wait?
You think I need to send Bolgraf a stronger message?
If by message you mean
What now?
shoving a sword through his gullet.
Taking his city and leaving him in disgrace
yeah,
would make a more powerful
it is.
statement, don't
Thank you, again, for all you've done for me and the world. I know we haven't known each other for too long, but now you basically are family, where my father was not. What I said to my mother back in the Soul Cairn, it was all true. You, a stranger, have done more for me since we met than either of my parents in more than 1,000 years. You are my savior, my sole reason to keep living. I love you.
We've been soldiers a long time.
Wow.
We know the price.
By the 9, I never thought I would weep after my father was gone. And don't you dare bring this up again.
They have families to think of.
How many of their sons and daughters?
Oh, you little.
We are their
It's on. You'd better not be surprised if your next tomato soup tastes like hag-raven toes.
I'd follow you into the depths of oblivion.
Hag-raven toes.
Yes, but why do you fight? If not for me,
Really though,
what then?
I have made peace with what's happened to my family. I've had a long time to deal with it, didn't I? I'm ready to move on. Here's a new chapter for me to start, at least. A chapter with you. Listen, I don't want to push you into something you don't really want, but I think, for the first time in... God, how many years? I don't even know. I feel like it might work. Us. Together. I think we could... try, you know? Maybe I wouldn't make such a bad wife, after all.
Your words give voice to what we all feel, Wolflick.
Well now, are you ready for our first adventure? I know you probably have other stuff.
Exactly.
But
I'm busy getting
I think
proposed
it
to
would be
over here,
nice if
man.
we just had some alone time for a while. Let's go somewhere else. Someplace beautiful. Your
In
choice.
the meantime, we have a war to plan.
Okay, where to? Good choice. A place where we'd really be private.
Okay. Are you done talking now?
Yes.
Cool.
It's about time they turned their gaze from the heavens back to our bleeding homeland. What do they want? I have the greatest respect for the Greybeards, of course, and the dragon attacks are a growing plague. But the political situation is still delicate. Not all the Jarls are fully committed to supporting me as High King. I can't afford to appear weak. I can't agree to this unless Tullius himself will be there. Alduin, the World Eater of song and legend. If that's true, well, it changes the situation, doesn't it? Even Tullius may be forced to talk sense in the face of such a threat. Yes, I'll give Tullius one more chance to quit Skyrim with his tail between his legs.
I could just fucking kill you right here.
Well,
if the game would
this
let
castle
me.
definitely looks better than the one back on the island.
End the war right there, easy. Now we gotta speak to this idiot.
Go. Be some other guard's problem. I find your hand in my pocket. I'm going to cut it off.
What's so rude here? Just fucking threatening me. I have to wait for these two to... Yep. I have to wait for these two.
Planning an attack on Whiterun.
He'd be insane to try.
He doesn't have the men.
That's not what my scouts report, sir. Every day more Riften, Dawnstar, and Winterhold support him.
It's not a cause. It's a rebellion.
Call it whatever you like,
Yeah.
General. The man's going to try to take Whiterun.
Yep. Balgruuf.
Balgruuf refuses the Legion's right to garrison troops in his city. On the other hand, he also refuses to acknowledge Ulfric's claim.
Well, if he wants to stand outside the protection of the Empire, fine. Let Ulfric pillage his city.
General.
I remember when I saw that you did that.
Damn Jarls.
Sir?
From the castle, you used to just be able to see Solitude over the mountains. It's exactly what I imagined.
Draft another letter with the usual platitudes.
Yeah,
This time
exactly.
share some of your intelligence regarding Ulfric's plans.
You just want to burn him alive a little bit? No big
We'll
deal.
let it seem like it's his idea.
Yes, sir.
You Nords and your bloody sense of honor.
Sir.
Hjalmarch is an important buffer zone between the the Greybeards. What do those old hermits want with me? Why, there's nothing to discuss as long as that traitor Ulfric is in arms against his rightful emperor.
Emperor's dead, dude.
They are getting to be a problem. But I wasn't sent to Skyrim to fight dragons. My job is to quell this rebellion, and I intend to do just that. Dragons or no dragons. Has he? I suppose he doesn't want to miss a chance to bluster about the Empire's many crimes. He's probably hoping I'll refuse so he can blame the Empire for being unreasonable. I think I'll have to disappoint him yet again. Yes, fine. I'll come to this Greybeard Council. For all the good it will do.
Yep. Back to Hyrule.
So, you've done it. The men of violence are gathered here, in these halls whose very stones are dedicated to peace. I should not have agreed to host this council. The Greybeards have no business involving ourselves in such matters. Peace? I doubt it. They may put their weapons down for a moment, but only to gather strength for the next bloodletting. They are not yet tired of war.
For sure.
Far from it. Do you know the ancient Nord word for war? Season unending. And so it has proved. But regrets are pointless. Here we are. Take your seat at the council table, and let us see what wisdom we can find among these warriors of Skyrim.
What can I do for you?
Oh, yes. I did have something in mind. Your blood, please.
No.
So,
Aren't for anyone. Not even you.
You know why we're here.
But boy, oh boy, you sure look very tasty at this moment.
Hey,
Maybe I'm
Serana, Inigo, shut up.
Maybe I'm serious.
More, actually. Since
You are
we were
making
the
my
ones
bones
that put the
vibrate.
Dragonborn
Stop
on
it.
this path.
Hubris of the Blades truly knows no bounds.
If it were up to you, the Dragonborn would sit dreaming on this mountain doing nothing.
Delphine, we're not here to rehearse old grudges. The matter at hand is urgent. Alduin must be stopped. You wouldn't have called this council if you didn't agree. We know a great deal about the situation and the threat that Alduin poses to us all. You need us.
I hope you like it. It's a special thing for you.
Very well.
I'm glad we're here together.
if you know what I mean.
Now that everyone is here, please take your seats so we can begin. I hope that we have all come here in the spirit
You
of...
insult us by bringing her to this negotiation? You're Chief Talos Hunter?
That didn't take long.
Diplomat.
Here, here.
I have every right to be at this negotiation. I need to ensure that nothing is agreed to here that violates the terms of the White Gold Concordat.
She's part of the Imperial delegation. You can't dictate who I bring to this council.
Please, if we have to negotiate the terms of the negotiation, we will never get anywhere. Perhaps this would be a good time to get the Dragonborn's input on this matter.
By Izmir's beard, the nerve of those Imperial bastards, eh? To think that I would sit down at the same table with that Thalmor bitch. Either she walks or I do. I'm glad we agree on this.
Very well, Ulfric. Enjoy your petty victory. The Thalmor will treat with whatever government rules Skyrim. We would not think of interfering in your civil war.
Ha! Skyrim will never bow to the Thalmor. Unlike your Imperial friends here.
You're lucky I respect the Greybeard's council, Galmar.
Legate, we represent the Emperor here.
I'm down.
Sorry, sir. It won't
Sit
happen.
down.
Now that that's settled, may we proceed?
I have something to say first.
Here we go.
The only reason I agreed to attend this council was to deal with the Dragon Menace. There's nothing else to talk about. Unless the Empire is finally ready to renounce its unjust claim to rule over the free people of Skyrim.
I knew he wouldn't
We're
be able
here to
resist.
arrange a temporary truce to allow the Dragonborn here to deal with the dragons, nothing more. I consider even talking to the Empire a generous gesture.
Are you done? Did you just come here to make speeches, or can we get down to business?
Yes, let's get this over with.
Are we ready to proceed? Jarl Ulfric, General
Very
Elliot,
sassy.
this council is unprecedented. We are gathered here at the Dragonborn's request. I ask that you all respect the spirit of High Hrothgar, and do your best to begin the process of achieving a lasting peace in Skyrim. Who would like to open the negotiations?
Yes, let's get down to it. We want control of Markarth. That's our price for agreeing to a truce.
So that's why you're here, Ulfric? You dare to insult the Greybeards by using this council to advance your own position?
Jarl Elisif.
General,
I'll
this is
handle this.
outrageous. You can't be taking this demand seriously. I thought we were here to discuss a truce.
Elisif, I said I'd handle it. Ulfric, you can't seriously expect us to give up Markarth at the negotiating table. You hope to gain in council what you've been unable to take in battle, is that it?
I'm sure Jarl Ulfric does not expect something for nothing.
Yes, that'd be entirely
What would the
out of
Empire
character.
want in return?
Wait, General, you don't intend to just hand over Markarth to that traitor?
This is how the Empire repays us for our loyalty?
Enough. First, let's be clear. This council wasn't my idea. I think it's a waste of time. You are a traitor to the Empire, and deserve a traitor's death. But I at least will negotiate in good faith. Since we're all here at your request, I'd like to hear what you think Markarth is worth. The rift would help secure our communications with Cyrodiil, and threatened Ulfric's southern flank.
The Dragonborn has spoken, Tullius. Markarth will be ours. Now we'll see if there's anything behind your talk of good faith.
You disappoint me, Dragonborn. I accepted your invitation on trust in your good name. But it seems you intend
You
to
just said you fucking like
I can
Riften.
see now that this is not a negotiation at all. I know you, Ulfric. If I hand over Markarth, you'll be ready with a new demand. You'll never defeat the Empire, and you know it. But you're willing to sacrifice thousands for your own selfish ambition. Soon enough, I'll have you back under the headsman's axe, and this time there won't be any dragon to save you.
As always, the Empire's fine words are worth nothing.
Stop! Are you so blind to our danger that you can't see past your petty disagreements? Here you sit arguing about nothing, while the fate of the land hangs in the balance.
Is he with you, Delphine? If so, I advise you to tell him to watch his tongue.
He is with me, and I advise you both to listen to what he has to say before you do anything rash.
Don't you understand the danger? Don't you understand what the return of the dragons means? Alduin has returned, the World Eater. Even now he devours the souls of your fallen comrades. He grows more powerful with every soldier slain in your pointless war. Can you not put aside your hatred for even one moment in the face of this mortal danger?
I don't know about the end of the world, but this dragon situation has gotten out of hand. If this truce will help the Dragonborn here put an end to that menace, we both gain. Remember that, Ulfric. Now, back to the matter at hand. You know as well as I do that we can't hand over Markarth on these terms.
Swords, bones, where will these demands end?
Let's hear it.
We want compensation for the massacre at Karthwasten.
You slaughtered the very people you claim to be fighting for. True sons of Skyrim would never do such things.
Damned Imperial lies. My men would never stoop to such methods, even in retaliation
This
for
is
your
our
butchery
homeland,
at-
Tullius. All the blood spilled in this war is on your head.
So, Dragonborn, what do you say? Well said. For once you'll actually pay for your crimes. I suppose that's the fairest deal we're likely to get.
It seems we may have an agreement. Jarl Ulfric, General Tullius, these are the terms currently on the table. Markarth will be handed over to Ulfric's forces, Jarl Igmund will step down, and Thangvor Silverblood will become the Jarl of Markarth. The Stormcloaks will withdraw from the rift, allowing Imperial troops unhindered access. Jarl Leila Lawgiver will step down, and Maven Blackbriar will become the Jarl of Riften. The Stormcloaks will pay appropriate compensation for the massacre at Karthwasten. You both agree to this?
The Sons of Skyrim will live up to their agreements, as long as the Imperials hold to theirs. What about you, Elisif? Are these terms to your liking? Speak up! I'm sure General Tullius is waiting to do your bidding.
I have nothing to say to that murderer. General, you've proven yourself a good friend to Skyrim. I continue to trust that you will do your utmost to safeguard our interests.
Thank you, Jarl Elisif. I appreciate your loyalty. The Empire can live with these terms, yes, for a temporary truce, until the dragon menace is dealt with. After that, Ulfric, there will be a reckoning. Count on it.
Come on, Galmar. We have a lot of work.
Giving up Markarth is a heavy price for this truce, Dragonborn. I hope it was worth it.
Jarl Balgruuf.
I'll take Markarth
I
back
assume
eventually.
you are familiar with the Dragonborn's plan?
Yes, I'm ready to do my part. Just say the word, and my men will help you spring this trap.
But the difficulty remains how to lure a dragon to Dragon's Reach at all.
Well, that's an excellent question. You haven't overlooked that little detail, have you?
Ah, I believe I can be of help here. I anticipated the problem. While you were arranging this meeting, I was busy in the library of Skyhaven Temple, an unguessed trove of lost lore. But the important thing is that the Blades recorded many of the names of dragons they slew. Cross-referencing this with Delphine's map of Dragonborn
Oh,
sites,
fuck, that sounds
I
terrible.
believe I've identified one of the dragons that Alduin has raised up. Don't you see?
Did you
The
flush your
names
eye
of
out?
dragons are always 3 words of power. Shouts. By calling the dragon with a voice, he will hear you wherever he might be. He's not compelled to, but dragons are prideful by nature and loath to refuse a challenge. Your voice in particular is likely to intrigue this dragon. After your victory over Ultra, I think it's very likely that he will be unable to resist investigating your call.
That's good.
Ah, indeed. I'm no master of the voice, like these worthy gentlemen, but it is written here in this scroll. Od a Ving, winged snow hunter, as I read it.
I know you're always looking out for me, but don't worry. I'll watch your back too.
What do you need? You're better off without them then, because it sounds like Delphine's gone wrong in the head. Wait, you're not actually thinking of going through with it? Of course. Stupid of me to think that. Bah, who needs those blades anyway? Let them stew in their anger. All right.
Truce accomplished. Well played, my friend. Now, let us go trap a dragon. Okay, let us get back to it.
You made the best
Do you need
of a bad
something?
situation.
Nothing else
In a
then?
short time, this country will have some measure of peace. Well done, friend.
How the fuck did I get out? There we go. Yeah, it is. Saves a lot of time. Where is Balgruff?
All right. I trust your judgment. Mostly. Just kidding. Yeah, let's fucking do it.
Let's fucking do it.
We're ready, Dragonborn. As I promised, my men stand ready. The great chains are oiled. We wait on your word. My men know what to do. Make sure you do your part. I'm putting my city in your hands.
Alright, let's do this.
You... do have a plan for luring a dragon here, yeah?
Yep.
Wherever you are. Go ahead and
Shoot.
call this dragon of yours. We're ready.
We don't. We say Coke. Dr. Pepper, that's Coke. Pepsi, that's Coke. 7-Up, that's a Coke. Come on, dragon. Don't. Come on. No, 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 no. God damn it. Yeah. Alright, I need these idiots to come up here. Kaiden, Serana, please, I need you guys to let the dragon come in here. Yes, come in here, dude. Just ignore them and come to me. Perfect. There we go. Hey, you guys can leave him alone now.
I think it's holding.
Pofuta mid Kodav, caught like a bear in a trap. Zokfrini Grin Kograd Runviki Dovahkiin. Ah, I forget. You do not have the Dova speech. My eagerness to meet you in battle was my undoing, Dovahkiin.
I need all of you to move out of the fucking way.
No cunning in devising such a Gramin stratagem. Ubonar, you went to a great deal of trouble to put me in this humiliating position. Insir Alduin, no doubt you want to know where to find Alduin. Renik Vaza, an apt phrase. Alduin Boval. One reason I came to your call was to test your Thuum for myself. Many of us have begun to question Alduin's lordship, whether his Thuum was truly the strongest. Among ourselves, of course, Mooni Mae, none were yet ready to openly defy him. Once Lord Croesus, innumerable pardons, I digress. He has traveled to Sovngarde to regain his strength, devouring the Silissure, the souls of the mortal dead, a privilege he jealously guards. His door to Sovngarde is at Skuldafn, one of his ancient fanes high in the eastern mountains. Mindoran pa ok special there. Zuulost ofan hinlan. Now that I have answered your question, you will allow me to go free? Serve you? No. Need id. If and when you defeat Alduin, I will reconsider. Croesus. There is one detail about Skuldafn I neglected to mention. Only this. You have the thuum of a dova, but without the wings of one, you will never set foot in Skuldafn.
Actually, I can fly.
Of course. I could fly you there, but not while imprisoned like this. Unikan Korav Gain Mirad. It is wise to recognize when you only have one choice. And you can trust me. Zuni Tarudis. Alduin has proven himself unworthy to rule. I go my own way now. Free me, and I will carry you to Skuldafn.
I'm glad you're here. Ready if you
Incredible. I can't follow where you go this time. If Alduin knows you're coming for him, he's certainly cowering in fear.
I would be most appreciative if you would permit me to...
The prophecy carved into Alduin's wall has been right so far. You'll make it, and you'll face him. I'm willing to believe it's also your destiny to win, to save this world, and to come
I
home.
assure you, you will not even notice me.
Well then,
Most of them are
I
hardly
guess we'll all
involved
shuffle
with
off
large
this mortal
dragons
coil
yourself.
a little sooner than expected, and meet again in Aetherius. But don't doubt yourself. There's nothing in all of Neon I have more faith in than you.
Surely you wouldn't miss a few scales, or a small amount of blood.
May, what are you doing back there?
Enough, fool!
Look at that silly gas bag. I bet he is feeling very embarrassed at the moment. I'm afraid not.
Alright. Let's free the dragon.
Dragons really are fascinating creatures, given the chance to speak with them.
All the gods.
Was nu? Dini dein Ruthi Astval.
It seems our enemies have no end of spies, saboteurs, and assassins to send against us. I've got my eyes on you.
Is that a... Oh no. That's your plan? Let me make sure I understand it. You
Uh-oh,
ride
the wife's
a
mad.
dragon to an ancient burial mound, alone, and then travel to a realm of Aetherius. There, you defeat Alduin, and somehow come back to the world of the living in one piece. Yeah, I can't exactly say the plan sits well with me. But you could die. And you are the first person I've ever trusted. The only person I've ever loved. Please, don't go. There has to be another
Aw.
way.
That is really good. She did really good acting right there. You can feel like the pain in her voice.
Alright, it's not easy. No, go. Save the world. There's no keeping you back. Gods, I want to see you again so badly. You better come back alive. Now go, hero.
You are really going to ride that beast, eh? You continue to be the most impressive and reckless person I know. I know you will. You are quite an inspiration. Stick Alduin in the eye for me, okay? I will see you when this is over. Look after yourself, my friend. Do you need anything from me before you go? Of course. What do you want to know? Fly well, my friend. I wish you all the luck in the world. Not that you need it.
Saran Uth, I await your command as promised. Are you ready to see the world? Zukbrit Uth. I warn you, once you've flown the skies of Kaizal, your envy of the Dove will only increase.
It is a very weird one, yes.
Amativ, Mu Kotin Stinselok.
You're either the bravest person I've ever met, or the biggest fool.
May Kinneret guard you while you pass through her realm.
This is as far as I can take.
Come on. Come back down. Fuck is shooting me in the ass with ice. That's very rude. Oh, fuck is that? Holy shit. Okay. Let's go with my own big guys then. Yeah, it's fucking huge. Holy shit. It's kicking my dude's asses. Okay, where is my... This one. Oof. God. 5,000 for killing it. Hell yeah. I was not expecting fucking, what was it called? the game, I think. Shadows of Colossus, there we go. Yeah, it was. Yes, I did. Fucking skeleton chubby. Oh, which one is? That was cool. But I killed myself with it. I called down a fucking meteor. Fuck. Well, I didn't think I was. I was right on the outside of the little circle that showed up. Okay, cool. Good thing I saved it right here.
Let's make it interesting.
Because I saved it here, so that way I don't lose all the progress. That's why it's cool.
Well, this castle definitely looks better than the one back on the island.
Come on!
Feel free to join in anytime, my friend.
You can go to hell.
You are not welcome here.
I forget. You do not have the Dova speech. My eagerness to meet you in battle was my undoing, Dovahkiin. I salute your no cunning in devising such a Gra-Min-Dol stratagem. You in see among us. You lost over. Of course. Free me, and I will carry you to Skullgarden.
No one can doubt that you truly are Dragonborn. Keep safe.
Incredible. Sir, you have no idea how long I have waited for such
I know who you are.
opportunity.
You sure about that?
Appreciative.
You want to let that dragon loose? Your funeral. Someone else is gonna have to help you get him back
Purely
in
in the
there again.
interest of the advancement of knowledge.
Ready to open the trap. This seems like a really bad idea to me.
Carry on, soldiers. This is all part of the Dragonborn's plan.
Well, at least this time he's not dead.
Is that a... There! Please. You better come back alive. Now
You
go.
are really going to ride that beast, eh? Stick. Look after yourself, my friend. Do you need anything from
I
me
can't
before
follow
you go?
where you go this. I'm willing to believe, but don't doubt yourself.
I wish you all the
There's
luck in the
nothing in all
world.
of Neon.
Not that
I
you
have
need
more
it.
faith in
May the gods watch over your battle, friend. Keep safe.
Saran Uth. Suk. Amativ. Mu Bo Kotin Stinselok.
You're either the bravest person I've ever met, or the biggest fool.
Okay.
May
I'm
Kinneret
gonna
guard
save
you
it
while you
here.
pass through her realm.
If I die, I'm back at this spot.
Is it fun? As I can take
I'm gonna get my fucking dragon here. And let's see. Summon those two, and let's do it. Yeah, I'm not sure what the fuck happened to dinner, right? shit. I don't fucking think so. This is just... Holy fuck! I didn't expect that to one-shot a dragon. Try not to get us sorted there either. Okay. Anyone else? Let's do this. Let's see. Okay. Yeah, they should, man. I thought they were somebody else coming to attack me. Alright. Let's solve this puzzle. Fish. Snake. Okay, hold on. Doesn't look like there's anything there, so let's see. There we go. This is the wrong way. There's a shit ton of spiders you can do.
Does someone live among the dead?
Go fuck him up. Oh, Killed my own guy, but it's alright. Totally worth it. Fish. Bird. And snake. Snake. Herb. A fish. Whoa, what the fuck? That was weird. I don't know what happened there, so don't ask. Yeah, these are fucking powerful. See how you like fighting yourselves. They're not gonna fight themselves, they're just gonna stare at each other. That was close. Dangerous, I could have burned alive. it doesn't do that. I thought since it freezes the floor, it would put out the fire, but nope. Yeah, true. I'm in Dragon. Alright. Fox butterfly app. A quick save here in case I die. Okay. Okay. Very good. That way. Okay, 1 second. Where's the big guy? There he is. Stay there. Stay right there. Perfect. Get your dead corpse out of the fucking way, please. I'm so God. Yeah, it was.
There is no escape. Courage is useless.
Look!
Many have braved the shadowed veil. The World Eater waits within the mist. Bring word to Shore's Hall of our hard fate.
Look!
Do you know the way? I'm weary and lost.
Come on, come back.
Look!
There we go, almost there.
There is no escape. Courage is useless.
What brings you, Wayfarer Grim, to wander here in Sovngarde, Soul's End? Shore's gift, a faithful errand. No few have chafed to face the worm, since first he set his soul snare here at Sovngarde's threshold. But Shore restrained our wrathful onslaught. Perhaps deep counseled your doom he foresaw.
When you get your new PC, maybe you can play this mod pack and get your
No shade are you, as usually here passes. But living, you dare the land of the dead. By what right do you request entry? Ah. It's been too long since last I faced a doom-driven hero of the Dragonblood. Living or dead, by decree of Shore, none may pass this perilous bridge till I judge them worthy by the warrior's test. You fought well. I find you worthy. It is long since one of the living has entered here. May Shore's favor follow you and your errand.
Welcome, Dragonborn. Our door has stood empty since Alduin first set his... By Shaw's command, we sheathed our blades, and ventured not. But 3 await your word to loot Gormlaith, the fearless, glad-hearted in battle. Hecon, the valiant, heavy-handed warrior. Feldir,
Don't clap, I'm looking for the idiots. There they are.
At long last, Alduin's doom is now ours to seal. Just speak the word. With high hearts, we'll hasten forth to smite the worm, wherever he lurks.
Hold, comrades. Let us counsel take before battle is blindly joined. Alduin's mist is more than a snare. Its shadowy gloom
For
is his
100
shield and
lifetimes,
cloak. But
my
with
heart
4
has
voices
burned for
joined,
revenge
our
on
valor
Alduin
combined,
too long.
we can blast the mist and bring him to battle.
Feldir speaks wisdom. The
Alduin
world is a
escaped us
coward
long
and
ago.
fears you, Dragonborn.
Today we
must
take
drive away
our
his mist,
well-tempered revenge.
shouting together, and then unsheath our blades in desperate battle with our black-winged foe.
To battle, my friends! The field will echo with the clamor of war, our wills undaunted.
Let's do this shit.
The eye. Is of shore upon you this day. Defeat Alduin and destroy his soul.
Yeah.
Snare.
Come on, losers, hurry up. Hurry up, lady. You're holding up everybody else. Alright? Jeez.
We cannot fight the foe.
No urgency here. Fate the world in the balance,
Clear
alright?
skies! Combine our shouts!
Look!
Again!
Look!
Does his strength have no end? Is our struggle in vain?
Stand fast! His strength is failing. Once more and his might will be broken.
Look!
No.
The endless wait gives way to battle. Nope. Escape this time. Owl worm.
Get your big ass down here. Fuck. He's whooped my ass. That's what he did.
This was a mighty deed. The doom of Alduin encompassed at last. This was a mighty deed. The doom of Alduin encompassed at last.
You almost fucking killed me.
His Sovngarde of its evil snare. They will sing of this battle in Shore's Hall forever. But your fate lies elsewhere. When you have completed your count of days, I may welcome you again with glad friendship and bid you join the blessed feasting. When you are ready to rejoin the living, just bid me so. And I will return now to none, with this rich boon from Shore, my lord. A shout to bring a hero from Sovngarde in your hour of need.
Surut Furkanaran. All others, and has always been. Happy? No, I am not happy. Mahi lost, Undul Bormaho. Alduin was once the crown of our father Akatosh's creation. You did what was necessary. Alduin had flown far from the path of right action in his power, in the arrogance of his power. But I cannot celebrate his fall. Sultiraz Ach-Ukhmah. He was my brother once. This world will never be the same.
I can't fucking hear you over these dragons, so you can tell them shut up.
Perhaps. At least it will continue to exist. Greek Lochline. And, as you told me once, the next world will have to take care of itself. Fools. Even I cannot see past time's ending. But I forget myself. Croesus, Soros Midfadon. Melancholy is an easy trap for a dog to fall into. You have won a mighty victory, Shahroch Kongrach. One that will echo through all the ages of this world for those who have eyes to see. Savor your triumph, Dovahkiin. This is not the last of what you will write upon the currents of time. Goran, I feel younger than I have in many years. Many have without Alduin's touch, they may yet bow to the Vasen, brightness of my Thum. They will hear it. Fare thee well, Dovahkiin.
Weird.
Cruza Wunda now. As for myself, you've proven your mastery twice. Zu Odavin. Call me when you have need, and I will come if I can.
All right. Oh. Way longer than normal, but you beat it. Or at least beat the main story anyway. So all that's left now is big mods and Dragonborn. I'll start working on those next time.